Guys, how's it going? Time to start. Sean is playing. Oh man. Hi, Kieran. Oh, we have a patch. Look at that. How's everyone? All this daily talk. Small fixes. Alright. No big warrior buff, I suppose. Unlucky. I took a 0. How are you guys doing? Hi, Sanok. Hi, Sinish, Nematode. And when? Null 62. Hi, Ans1. Buffed Herald of Ice to hit 4 screens instead of 3. Okay. That seems appropriate. Let's see how my Herald of Ash will fare. Alright. I'm sure we can achieve something similar, right? It's also a Herald. Alright, let's go.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is...
I remember in Act 3, Viper Natsuara was very easy. So let's see how it'll be here. Exile, let's go. We're almost in the end of campaign, guys. Let's just have like... It's actually only 2 bosses ahead of us, right? The Viper and Doriani. And the monkey.
There they are! Hey!
Crush them!
Alright, then let's go.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
I'll play his character again. Dude, a fucking bubble.
Weakling!
It's my chance to ATM. 97. Doesn't feel that way, but I think these guys might be evasive or something when they're doing their stuff here. They have like this blur. Anyway, how's everyone doing, guys, on this? Fine. Tuesday evening, actually. Music. Oh. Guys actually hurt, man. Fucking archers, dude. It's crazy. And they have evasive. Just saw the warrior yesterday, looking forward to playing. Good luck, when. What class am I starting on 21st? I'm not sure yet. I guess Rogue or Spiritborn. Jindor, yeah. Level 63. That was nice. Can get our ascendancy there.
Science won't save you.
Which build will I play? I don't know. I'm just like trying to make something work with Stampede and Perfect Strike for the boss and the Hammer of the Gods and Earthquake right now. I actually like Bone Shatter, but you have to always like do the prime for stun for it to do something. So this is not like super consistent. You know?
Halt! Your
Halt!
rampage ends here.
Don't worry. I
If you run out of honor in Trial of Sekima, you don't die. But you can die without running out of honor.
The gate. Which one of you is a
No
vile
Leap Slam.
blood?
I have Leap Slam, actually, yeah. But I don't really like it too much as mobility. It doesn't really seem like very fast.
Take her. Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Bow to your queen or die! Stormav Shopek! Pain sharpens the mind. You will fall before us. Feel Arakali's sting! I shall crush you!
I need more time.
You're nothing but a locust! I will crush you, insect!
I need more time. That was no death. What was that? Cower.
Default patch notes when? My guess is next Thursday. They're probably gonna announce Campfire sometime this week. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow or something. We'll see. Usually we get them like, you know, half a week in advance or something. Or like, you know, the season starts on Tuesday, we get a patch notes on Thursday before or something. So I expect something like that. Probably have another Campfire chat. Oops. I told him man to maps last night. Go to park him. So figure out what to do. Gets a nice twink here and then start blasting. I guess a twinked out warrior is probably pretty cool. At least our campaign has been going relatively well. 63. Actually, I realized, isn't there like some nice passive cluster somewhere on the tree? Did I rise up? Is that here? Okay, more damage against heavy stunned enemies with maces. That's kind of big actually. Aftershock for slam skills. And for strike skills. Interesting. It's actually pretty good notes here. Can you like path to this side, take the main of this here, and then should probably do this.
Crush them!
Yeah, I wanna get out of this fucking zone, man. Holy shit. These guys are blasting. Could actually take this jewel now. Should respect 2 points. And we're here, and we can path down all the way. Level 52 Javelin has more strength and life than level 89 Warbringer. Uh-oh.
I'm not ready. You are no warrior. Corruption beats within this heart.
Ow.
Fortune favors me.
Sure, Torrents has kill speed, they do kill them easily, but the entire mission is slow and you have to wait for them. Yeah, I mean, you do like the cast, and then it summons, and then it does like, you know, boom, right? Which, I mean, is actually still faster than me doing an Earthquake, I suppose, so... Maybe that's just how it is, so... Playing Mesos after all, is slow. So it's a checkpoint. For what? Nothing.
I need more time.
Interesting. I think I always do the same fucking mistake that I go left instead of right after Viper. And it's always wrong.
I need more time. Weakling!
I kind of understand. I'm not a big totem enjoyer. I never really played like a totem build or something. When I played totems, I was like in PoE 1. Except for like Ballista Totem or Focus Ballista as like a support for bossing. And that's basically about it.
I should bring this to Oswald. You won't escape!
Gotta be quite careful in this map. It's pretty dangerous as a melee. I feel this entire map is very dangerous. On my monk as well, I remember. Range that wasn't so bad, because just blast these guys, but they all like charge at you and blast you. You have these big dudes. I think running Gemling and using Warrior Path is a better option. Yeah, Gemling's pretty good. But I wanted to specifically try a Warrior, so I'm doing that now.
Destruction!
This guy was healing. Not enough. I think this game compares to D4. I mean, as a game, and the depth and the, you know, attention to detail and everything, I think it's very well done. Also, it's just like, you know, the grind and the challenges are much better designed, I think. The thing is like D4 is like everything's like kind of like locked into like certain metas and certain items that you have to use for certain skills and so on. And PoE allows like a lot more like flexibility, a lot more like RNG and these kind of things. Or just like, you know, trying out something weird for yourself. Which D4 doesn't really do as well. Sure, you can always make some, you know, weird setups and kind of be successful with them or something. But then you always have like this, you know, pit basically as like the ultimate challenge, and it's not very exciting and also very limiting in build diversity. Where here, you know, the worse your build is, the better you need to play, and you can still kind of make up for it. That's something that doesn't work as well in D4. Huh? PoE2 is slow as shit. Yeah, I personally like slow combat actually. I mean, this is very slow right now. But in general, you know, D4 is very fast paced. I mean, PoE also gets very fast paced in late game on like good builds and stuff. But I don't mind the slower pace actually. This is more what I would actually like to see. Because the faster you make it, the less you make like each monster and each like fight count basically. And I think that's just like feeling too trivial at some point. You know, the reactions and back and forth with enemies, I really like that actually. How many deaths? Sir, this is hardcore.
I'm not ready. Meet creature.
I was playing without my Memoria.
A place of
I played yesterday for like, I don't know, 8 hours, and before that for a few. So maybe the campaign was like, I don't know what, 12 now or something. Wait, did I press the thing?
there is power.
Yeah, 63. So right at the end of campaign now. New patch this week, maybe. I mean, GG is back on vacation, so they actually posted they have like some priority known issues list that they're working on right now, so I would maybe expect them to push out some patches soon. But it must seem like, you know, actually fixing related and not so much nerfing. So I wonder when they're actually gonna do some balancing.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Known issue, Amor's ass. And didn't talk about that. But I will see. And keep copying builds, but I didn't get to Act 3 and realize I can't even tell if I like the playstyle or not.
This is Doriani. How arrogant.
Well, I mean, the playstyle usually evolves quite a bit from like early game to late game, but on the other hand, also not too much. Depends on the build, I guess. Like for example, when I made my builds, they felt relatively complete already back in Act 3 or 4 or so, because you have like most of the skills and the combo online. And then you're just gonna keep progressing, but you know the build might become faster, stronger, and you get like maybe some late game uniques or something at some point. That's actually not a bad ring here. Console loot filters. I'm not sure that was in the list of the known issues.
Don't get eaten.
Hey, boss. Stop. Yes?
That's a lot of ES actually.
Take care.
Alright, it's monkey time. Level 63. The Endgame is just more enjoyable. I love learning maps. Yeah, I mean the Endgame system is just like way more fast and like, you know, thought out, I guess, right? Than in D4. In D4 you just have like a bunch of different things you can do. But it feels like all relatively futile because they have like this, okay, anything can drop anywhere. There's like no like, you know, special thing to hunt in like certain places or something besides, okay, maybe the boss materials to go find a certain boss for a certain unique, but this is like a relatively trivial thing to do. Then it's kind of like grinding away. At least in PoE it kind of feels like, okay, now I want to do rituals and I want to try to get King in the Mists and then I fight at a boss eventually. And then I maybe get a drop from him that I want or something, right? And then, okay, here I go do a Trial of Chaos. You know, I go farm these soul cores that I need. Because I just got this item I want to socket. Right? There's like this kind of stuff here and it's just like not a thing, basically, in D4. Not on the same level, at least.
How goes it? Rare finds, rarer prices. All
Go
the
with the
best.
first ones.
It's a 49% cloak. It's 40. It's actually a fixed value. I guess I could try to craft it. Okay guys, prediction. Are we gonna kill the monkey? Need to get my 2 points. Can go 49% craft this. I thought I can go plus minus 25. So I should actually be up to 50 now. Yeah, but I mean I only have 1 cloak, I'm not gonna like throw a Valor on it now. Although on the other hand, like what can happen? I guess it can get worse though, I don't necessarily want that. Maybe if I get another one, but the thing is pretty rare I think. Why did I wait to do the monkey now? Yeah, I think the Act 6 monkey is not as dangerous as the Act 3 monkey. Act 3 monkey is like the really dangerous one. We're probably okay now, but still the hardest boss basically.
I need more time. What strength! A gift from my ancestors! You were a magnificent creature. Go with the first ones.
Blackrock and Silverfist, the two most dangerous bosses. Blackrock, you mean Blackjaw? I've never found him very dangerous, to be honest.
Hey, boss, don't play or not.
How can I have a different plan. Greetings.
Blackrock Financial, very, very dangerous.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
Bye-bye.
Well, it's actually like slash passes. Is that like a thing? No. One Avatar is free because they skip his phases. I mean, if you have enough damage, you can just skip all of the phases on even the highest Avatar, no, addressable. But yeah, you don't need much DPS. If you have like, I don't know, 200k or 300k DPS, you can probably just like trivialize at least the first Avatar without ever doing anything. Alright, it's Doriani time. So back in Blackjaw are designed to punish range builds. Yeah, but you know, it's a kind of... It's a bit scary when you walk in on Act 3.
The intruder is here? What of Natwatsi?
And there's a monkey.
No mercy there.
You know, he can one-tap you if you do one mistake on your evade. I'm getting more comfortable with him after fighting him a few more times. Like now I just dance around him and he didn't actually hit me with anything, so that's fine.
Vile cleverness no longer surprises.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Warrior will get some buffs. I don't know. Maybe indirectly through, you know, maybe armor changes that people are looking for and these kind of things. Maybe life buffs in general and these kind of things. I'm sure they would like buff the abilities. I mean, how exactly? What are we looking for? I guess it's also kind of like a problem that like just some of the skills are missing, that, you know, there's like 5 or 6 mace skills that are missing. So it might be something that is actually like a real replacement for example, the default attack. That's the first season. I'm not sure if they're actually gonna do like real leaks or something, or just do like a reset. But I think they said they don't wanna like delete our characters, right? So I guess they will make a leak, but it would be at the earliest in 2 months, I imagine. He died to Doriani's butt bomb so many times. You mean like when it goes meteor and comes down, or what? It's not that hard to avoid. You just need the one roll in the right moment. As the circle stops moving, basically. You just have to cut it around the room. Then as the circle stops moving, you keep running one straight or 9 and evade, and you are safe. And you can actually do this without movement speed on your boots, I think. So if you have any, it makes it easier.
Destruction!
Getting bombarded here by these swinging mortar dudes. Density is too low, these guys are too tanky for this stampede to work well, man. Oh. How did I not hit him?
Crush them!
Usually avoid it even without evade. Yeah, I guess I have enough move speed, I can do that. I tend to evade away. Like the evade, it doesn't actually make you like overall go faster, but you have like this little jump that is faster than actually just running. So this is how you like, kind of get out of stuff. Okay, here we go.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Anzoatl has finally come for me.
I'm not here for you, fool!
Of the vow ends justice. I've had enough of this. Inferno! Give in.
Aid me!
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. Do you truly think you can match me? I will burn. Unexpected. But critical. Nothing will stand in my way. Fatal ambition. This is not over yet. How foolish. Do not fail me. Not now. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written.
Yeah, I suppose it's
You
very
can
well
stay here and
telegraphed.
die,
Relatively chill, I guess.
Or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Oh, we made it for the campaign, guys.
I
Poggers.
suppose I must, but I will
It's
come.
settled.
Oh, quantum loop. Thanks, man. What's up? Yeah, I think I have 20 movement speed. I mean, at this point in the campaign, you should have some movement speed now. I'll be running with no movement speed boots at this point. Then that's kind of your own fault. Okay, I have 25. It's pretty good for Act 6, but even with like 10% in Act 3 or something, it's okay.
What do we do? Quick, help me get him inside!
Hit minus 0.06. What the hell?
I take it that wasn't a nightmare.
Alright.
There's a lot.
Wonder what idle these items are now. Can I buy something? 65. So I guess I have to level up to 80 and then I can buy high level stuff. I wonder how the items that she sells scale. Because I have 4.5 million gold. It's a lot of gold.
It has been. We must this from here. Of course. Yes. Go on.
Katsuri. How's it called?
A
Katsuri.
man shouldn't know his own fate.
Time is not on our side.
Alright. I think I should check a little bit what we got here. Maybe there's some stuff you can equip. This thing is level 67. It's a pretty good weapon, I think. What's this? 260 to 350. It says 132%. And that's on fire. It's also level 67 actually. So it's level 77. Okay, but not that many maces saved here, unfortunately. I need to up my chaos verse a bit, so let's see what we can do here. This one doesn't look bad. Lightning, chaos. Fire, cold, life, mana, stun threshold. Okay. Have any other stuff? What about here? So now strength, fire res. This is fire cold, it's basically similar resist, but you also get lots of life. So now it's less life, no strength, but a bunch of chaos res. Okay, what about boots? 30 mana, strength, fire. Can try to slam this thing. This one is cold chaos, lots of evasion, but needs 120 dex. I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere close to that kind of dex. Okay. Life, cast speed, attributes. 27 cast speed. That's a lot of ES and res. I think I used this for a little bit. That's a lot of variety, but nothing else. Can see what I can do with this here. Okay, what are those rings? Made some chaos res. Do I have a juicy unique tab? I have my unique tab here. I could probably check there, but most uniques are kind of like early game stuff. So I don't think I'm gonna really find some huge thing. So I see evasion, fire, cold evasion, live, fire, cold. This doesn't seem terrible. 9%. There's also an old ring of mine. It has life, but it has lots of res. This thing has required level 16, and it's on 12. That's kind of funny. Dude, what's up with all his ES? Okay, 2 good slams at the end. Oof. No life for this. Yeah, 28 res, 40, 42. There's some helm. So it needs level 65. Rarity, strength. Dude, if we send life on this, I would be kind of happy with this one. I only need 1 level to use it. Okay. See what do we do with this. $31 rarity. It's just a single prefix. That's also good. And just actually my level. This one also has lots of life, a little bit of rarity. This one is full. It comes with a bit of dex and a bit of evasion. Okay, let's see. $55 rarity. What? 7 mana. Beautiful. And a tiny bit of shitty armor.
Tempered by flame.
So my fire res is way too high. So that's lightning and chaos. We have 51. It's gonna be 65. My cold is low. Fire and lightning very high. Cold will be better once this is enabled, so we should actually be fine. My life is 2.2. This one has fire, light. We can give up both. This one has fire. Probably put a cold rune. What about some gloves? Anything about attack speed here? Yes, armor, mana, attack speed, level 70. Fuck. 155 mana. That was life, dude. It was actually kinda nice. Although the crit bonus is not useful. No res whatsoever. This is fire and lightning. We can definitely replace these easily. We also have leech. And I actually kinda want leech at this point on one item somewhere. Fire, cold. Fire, lightning, auras. Okay. So we will need... Do we have int anywhere? No. So I need 5 int nodes. And 3 dex nodes. Where's the guy?
What is it?
I have changed my mind.
Okay, I'm missing cold still. We have way too much fire. It's actually not enough. This one has lots of cold, but this one also has lots of cold. Yeah, I can give up both of these resistances. I guess we need gloves that have cold. This one has fire, cold, rarity, and life. So that's a lot of ES and cold and rarity. But needs a lot of int. I don't have that much. Okay, so that's fire and a bit of cold. You can also do with the ring. 78 gold. Okay, that seems fine. Seems kind of crappy about any movement speed here. Everyone in life, I mean. Go throw more chaos. Let's get life though. So this is actually just an upgrade, I guess.
What is it?
Without
Hello. Until next time.
Okay. So that's also level 77, 308 to 417, 160 to 350. This one can be slammed though. Ooh. +4 to level, huh? So he has 30% stun build up. Both kinda nice. I think I might try to take this one. Like the quality and the iron runes will be a lot more noticeable here. Now I'll reach just this. Should only wait until 67 to use this. Okay.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Speak to Doriani.
Go on.
Wait, how?
Yes, this is not in as much as that price. This idea in that device, I was, of course.
What do I have to do for this again? It's Titan playable. Well, I can see it right now. Our ranger builds really strong. Lightning that eye is very good. There's no portal here. How does it work? Sun quest for Act 4. I remember sometimes I got rid of those quests, but I'm not sure how.
What is it?
Also, it doesn't give me a map actually. It's kind of funny. Right, Waystone. Here, 1. Let's see how it goes. Just around 3 of them. Alright, we have stuff here. Stones a little. I want to go down here to this one. Willow map attempted. I remember that one.
Better keep my strength in check.
Okay, my armor is 400, my evasion is 500. I have 5% evasion. A little armor. We'll see how that goes. Can you craft irons in a targeted way, or is it just a huge slot machine? It's a huge slot machine. You have essences, and that's basically about it, and they don't really help much. I don't think it's called. You're stuck into anything but the weapons. Runes? These are soul cores. What are you looking for? Ah, 55 rarity, and that's all for my helm. It's kind of wild. I guess we can use that to get some stuff to craft later. I think for now we should be fine here. Maybe I'm gonna go with Zeus this thing again later. Try to get some ES. Not sure how viable this will be.
I've known the room.
Might help me to avoid big one-shots.
You won't escape!
Somehow this is way easier than campaign. Not because I have new armor pieces. These guys just die. It's kind of interesting.
I've nowhere to keep that. I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay, pick up the shields now as well, a lot more. You hate it below. I mean, because of the trees. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, he's like these little trees, you bump into them sometimes, but it's not really much, I think. I like below. Like snipe out of very large and heavy objects. And we have perfect strike here, which is the snipe of melee basically. Feels so much easier to do. Like, the perfect strike is way easier to time than the snipe, I feel. It's true.
Foul beast! Weakling!
Imagine if I went like, I don't know, tier 5 maps or something. I could make so much XP there. One map, one level, or maybe more. It's pretty fast. I think I'm mostly just gonna try to stay on monster level for now. Get good XP. Get our mace soon. Then I can slowly work towards enough strength.
My satchel is full.
Percent additional physical damage reduction. Did I find so much ghettos, yeah, holy shit. This is tier 2 additional physical damage reduction. Doesn't actually have a roll. Just 5%. So it's probably like 4% tier 1, 5% tier 2. Wonder if we can go higher. Oh. I'm thinking Svalin. What is that? Is that a shield or what? No, I was just like thinking about like a big shield in my offense. I'm not sure what exactly. Maybe that's like a good one. It's just this question mark, so I guess not.
What is it?
Block chance is lucky. Minus 10 to maximum block chance. Interesting. Mate, and it has cast on block. Where do you get this? From Olroth. Okay. It's an interesting item. I mean, blocking is nice and all, but I'm not sure if I care that much about blocking just to have this. I mean, block chance is lucky. It has 26 base. Let's say I raise it a little bit to like 40. Would have like a 60-ish% chance to block. It's pretty good actually. You'll see.
I've done it. You've been an honor.
Go well.
I put my faith in the first ones, not luck.
Until next time. On with the work.
This is my kind of place.
You have 91% block chances on a Warbringers, and then you can block AoE. Yeah, that's kinda crazy actually for something like Warbringer, I agree. Because that's extra block stuff. If you invest a little bit in it. Wait a minute. I forgot to change my charm. This guy just insta-froze me. I don't need the Chaos one anymore. And I charged right in. And didn't get the explosion. Okay. So das. Is weapon damage correlated to fist damage on a weapon? No, the weapon is its own thing. And then if you have weapon damage, I don't know, like, I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to, but something like this here, for example. This is then another stat that multiplies the damage together with all the other increases. It's 9 charges, I actually forgot to charge it.
You won't escape!
Beautiful map we got here. Look like I didn't sleep for 3 days. Really? I mean, I've been up for a while. I've been busy earlier today. Working on some Maxroll stuff and so on. Just bonking around here while I walk in. It's actually kind of chill.
You won't escape.
No shield. Yeah, I can't use a shield right now. I need like a lot more strength and a weapon that has reduced attribute requirements to think about using a shield. I'll be very surprised to see someone with Giant's Blood at this level.
Weakling. The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
100% of fire going to cold. That's an interesting pair of gloves actually. I don't think I've seen them. I'm gonna die. Well, I'm not planning to go without a shield forever, but as I said, you know, I'm level 65 and what do you expect? Like, there's no way. This thing needs 110 strength. And it's a kind of low-level weapon, so yeah, I could try to push another 100 strength somehow. Well, 130 strength actually. And go for Giant's Blood and I have to shield. I guess the shield can have strength of its own, so that would help a little bit. And then we can take some stuff like this here. And then once we have our third ascendancy, we're gonna get a bit more strength because we have 5, 5, 12, 12, 12. So we would get 18 strength at 5 and get 23 for free by just getting the ascendancy. I need like 100 strength right now with this weapon. And if I go for another weapon, it will be even more. The triple attribute requirements is kind of rough. Okay, Titanic. What the hell's Titanic? I guess the only real way is to go down here, take Polymathy, and then those 12% reduction nodes. And they will actually become 18% reduction. Plus a little bit on a weapon, and then I can do a Giant's Blood soon, I think. Don't see that note dimension here. Ah, 5%. It needs a blue one though, I don't think I have one. I mean, right there, we can just take it. It only has random stun build up before.
I've no more room. Crush them! A rarity, and all
What? I just found 2 times the same gloves here.
craftsmanship. It's
I don't think I ever got them. What the fuck? Yeah, these rituals, man, are beautiful here.
foul beast.
There's an Exalt. Okay. Things that might proc just like randomly now, which is kind of bad. We'll get it. So very interesting purchase here. My first ritual. My ranger never procced. Let's see how this will be here. It's easier to proc when you're not playing an ES build, I guess. How's the warrior going? I'm just getting started. It's like my second map here. Just doing 2-1 map. We are killing things so far. Slowly. I need some 5-links. 6-link. Actually, I'm not sure where I would put a 6-link. Level 90, we're gonna get a 6-link for free, yeah? That's kinda cool. What did I miss? Oh shit.
I'm not ready. I need more time. I'm not ready.
Until next time.
Apparently I do have the thing. Interesting. I don't want to do something with these. I'm not 16% of fire damage converted to cold.
Until next time.
Okay, I don't think I want to do a boss of fortress right now. He's another forge. Oh god. Alright then. How much more you take? Well, I didn't really try to go very fast, but 15 hours.
You won't escape.
Up. One more, than we actually have a pretty big one. Also, we have a fuel slot there, I just realized. We do this.
No worry. In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
These visuals are kind of fun though as a melee. What? Map complete. Do I just say goodbye? Just I think fuck this. I mean, you have rituals here, but I mean, how bad can it be? Screw this. Use bonk maul with splash. I have force maul right now. Alright, Crimson Shores. Let's do it. Any % map complete? Yes.
Onward without
You
hesitation.
know if we're going to get unrestricted gems to weapon types at all? Like to Ice Strike with a mace? No, that's not how it works. The skills are tied to the weapon like type.
You won't escape.
Like Ice Strike is a quarter star skill. You can't just do any weapon and then use Ice Strike.
Meat creature.
That's a very nice amethyst charm there. Flash more scanning is bugged or something. AoE blows up full packs. Yeah, so I've been told. So maybe there's like some weird chain reacting going on or something. Which sounds kinda sus. But I don't have one of these anyway right now, so...
I'm not ready.
The Herald of Ash is kinda shitty, I gotta say. It doesn't really seem to help too much. I need to investigate if there's some other stuff I can do. Maybe it's gonna do like one juiced up aura, put like herbalism, vitality, precision, everything on it. And even then I don't know what aura that would be.
Become dead.
Overwhelming presence, I guess. It's not a bad one. What is getting Herald? It's flat damage on all souls count. It's attack damage. Well, okay, Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder are attack damage. Herald of Fire is based on your overkill damage, so basically just your overall damage done. You do like big bongs, you get bigger Herald of Ash. Oh, my character charged you down here, not up.
Weakling.
Not bad.
Fortune favors me. I need more time. Crush them!
I need more attack speed.
I'm not ready.
There goes my hammer.
No challenge.
What? Just bounced off the thing there. Like sometimes when there's an obstacle, it really is funny like how a character moves. It's such a weird pattern. Let me try this again. How did I do this? I don't know how. There's a warrior. Oops. Definitely get better at that Hammer of the Gods timing, man. I'm really bad sometimes and just miss the entire thing.
Become dead.
With the Zato for hardcore, Ranger definitely felt a bit more convenient. Shooting from range, sniping stuff when I had to. I saw ES, I couldn't wait to regen. Grim Feast to stack it up. Up though. Let's go. I think Berserking might be underrated. Yeah, Berserking is not terrible, I think. But you have to deal with the life loss all the time, which I currently cannot, I think.
On with the work.
Yo, huge note actually. Let's see if we can put something in a jewel. There's 2% maximum cold rest and magnitude of ignite. It's gonna slam that. Mana. What sort of cabinet with my cold rest? area, break. Okay, no, it's actually pretty good. Okay, might just take this here. More rage.
Until next time.
Alright, so let's see this thing. This is 307 to 417. And plus 4 to level. That should be a lot of damage. 8.6.
Flame of the
12.6. Okay, it's like 50% DPS. That's actually some pretty big damage. That will carry me for a little bit. We do have less attack speed though. A little.
On with the work.
Okay, so I guess this is a citadel here. But I really don't want to do it while a foundry. So we can do shores, sun temple, and then this. I want to get loot filters. Search for never sync loot filter. This is what I'm using. Nice, you have the bubbles now. Bubble dudes. Is there an honor escape for the trials of Sekima? Yeah, it's just like normal. 75 by default, and there's also some relics that gives you extra maximum honor resistance. You can get on 90. But these extra maximum are pretty rare.
Feel my wrath!
Oh yeah, but I'm playing here. What do you have to say?
You won't escape!
Blowing calls on rares is so bad. Yeah, but I gotta be careful with this, but it's not too bad so far. Be aware that they can explode. Just run away. I always try to like read what the rares do in case I know it's gonna be like a fight that lasts longer than like 2 seconds anyway. Then you can usually see the circles. Or just see what if they explode already while you're fighting them. What? Which area do they belong to? They just get rest all the time. There's no rare here. What the fuck? It's from this guy? I'd really like to see a boss fight of this stuff. Gonna have Sun Temple soon. 5 versus 78.
Foul beast! I can't yet.
Love that boom, one shot from the hammer. Wonder how long we can get it up. This new weapon is actually pumping. 68. It's kind of nice when you have a lot of armor. We don't really scale armor currently. 100% of strength requires some boots, gloves, and helmets also added to armor. Okay, I guess it's time to go down here. Grab the rest. Go down here. Grab this. And then we can go for Giant's Blood soonish. Maybe level 80 or so. If we can make it to 80 and get Giant's Blood, that would be nice. How's the build? We're trying our best. Still have my Mace Strike here. Great. He just comes at me with the bubble.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I don't have 2 or 3 minutes loading screen sometimes. Sounds like some problem with the game fast maybe or so.
Until next time.
Okay, shall we do it? Jin Barrier. Actually, that was something else.
Until next time.
Okay, let's try. Have I done some Necrom and 11 hardcore? No, I have like 30 splinters or something. I didn't really found much Delirium. So Necrom takes so long. Okay, so let's see what I got here. We have 20, 30. Now we need more honors. Something like this. This is actually really juicy. Okay, so this is 56. 66. And then we can do this. Oh, wait a minute. 56. 64. 74. So I'm missing 1. And this as well.
You bring another
I'm ready.
Alright. So sentence time. I'm level 68 right now, 69? I think 69. Finding for now. I'm great, and you? It's the third one, yeah. Just got out of campaign.
Crush them! You were no warrior.
In pain with broken wrists. Oh shit. What happened there? Wait, just today or what? And be careful if you're typing, I guess. Or can you use like voice input? Maybe that helps. What is a rope? This is a Cloak of Flame. Silk rope base if you wanna try to chance it. I do read the requirements, yes. I just can't really read it all the time, especially here where I have to be careful with the honor. Dude, this dodge roll goes so fucking far, man. What the hell? I should try this neck as well. That gives you +1 dodge roll meter. Be funny. Silent sake of water.
A moment of respite.
Ugh. Let's do the binding chains, I guess. The slow. Slow is only for movement speed, right? Or is that all slow? Oh, it applies to everything. 8%. Okay, gotta be careful with that, I guess. Going slip on ice, waiting for a surgery date. Uh-oh. Hope you're gonna get all soon, Nifona.
Crush them!
This is Titan, yeah. We're going for further sensi right now, guys.
No challenge! I need more time.
That was close.
Too much round trash here, I think.
A moment of respite.
Taking rewards are unknown is kinda bad. This early. I need to get the right stuff. Am I using VPN to raise loading times? No. Why would a VPN help exactly? The water. Thank you. For what?
won't escape!
The ritual has been disrupted.
I can't yet.
Is it good, but fire damage or bleeding? I'm doing Perfect Strike to ignite, and I'm doing Hammer of the Gods to bleed, and then otherwise I just bonk them. So far this has been working relatively well for boss damage, for example. Silver key, bronze key, alright. Dude, I have like no boons in this entire floor. And barely any water. This is going awfully. Just think of loading screens. Okay, I mean, if you have this bug where sometimes you have like minute-long loading screen, yeah, then I don't know about that. But I'm not sure if this is VPN related. That seems very strange to me. If that's true. How does this guy take so much damage? What the fuck?
Fortune favors me.
Dude, I find so many rares, that's actually wild. Oh my god. Do we go no armor? I guess we just go no armor. But this will also reduce my max of honor, right? But if 800 armor, I don't think this really helps us too much. This is a shitty floor 1. This is very dangerous. We have to go the armor. Thank you, Honor. Hardcore is actually very fun in this game, I gotta say. I think this game is actually pretty well designed for hardcore.
You won't escape!
Ouch. Shot into it against my will. I didn't want to. Right into the trap. Dude, I have so many keys. Okay, let's see what happens when I take those. I have 3,500 honor right now. And it did not actually reduce my honor. Interesting. I thought it would reduce my total honor when I have less armor. But maybe this affliction doesn't affect the honor. If you still have like the base armor without it.
You won't escape! Weakling!
Bundles.
Swift
And an emerald. What a guy. Can't see what I can do. This is fine actually. 300 damage. Maybe get something at least. Okay. We got our first boon, guys. It basically does nothing.
head is
But okay.
Steel yourself. Stand clear. Beware of the burst.
A gift from my ancestors.
Yeah. She said something. Major boon, actually. 27 on room completion. So we have, what is it, 8? We have 15 rooms that help us. So does it mean... Very little, actually. This is so little. What the hell, dude? I don't want to get any of this stuff. $27. Fuck this. I'm gonna save. Just gonna throw everything in there. Fuck it. Yeah, that's really bad. Body armor. Relic, mysterious. Silver small, silver medium. Interesting, I didn't realize they also have sizes. Let's see if we get something cool. That's not terrible. Anyway, I'm gonna save my water. Let's go. I'm gonna find some merchants here. Dead close to most on your minion inferno list. Oof, mindfo. F. But like best. I mean, I've only played a ranger and this year so far. The ranger is pretty good actually. Oh. Ah. Traps are faster. And I just didn't buy traps are slower. That could have been nice. I guess we just go for water. I don't want to have 50% less sacred water. We have 800 already. I'm gonna try the traps. I'm not sure how bad it is actually.
Hammer of the gods! You were no warrior. I need more time.
And we steadily lose some stuff here. Maybe a bit more careful.
A moment of respite.
So here's a gauntlet and then escape. Let's see how the gauntlet will feel with the traps faster. We have the big dodge roll, so it might be okay. Actually, it doesn't really seem fast at all. Not sure we have to go here. Seems so. Ouch. I missed something. Ouch.
You won't escape!
Okay, the fast traps are not bad, at least in this floor.
Mortality.
Oh my god. Oh, we can do room types. I think that's okay. I don't care too much about room type. Dude, can we get like anything in this round? It's crazy. I have no boon.
Stand tall.
I need more time.
I'm not sure if I want that. Traps are faster. It didn't really seem to do anything. And I don't think even in the third floor it will hurt me too much. Copium. So I'm just gonna say I don't touch anything. This could be awful if I get random afflictions. You know, Summoning is okay for lightning crossbow. Yeah, Summoning should be fine. There's nothing really like that Witch Hunter necessarily offers that is like crazy or something. Just like, okay, you have Cull, you have the explosions, which is kind of cool and all, but nothing crucial, I think.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I can't yet.
A moment of respite.
Here we go. Ugh. We get a boon, but we also restore honor. We took like 300 physical damage earlier and didn't really take too much honor. But here we have 3 things to choose from, and here we also have 3. Okay, let's see after this.
Hammer of the gods! Weakling!
And aftershock. That's actually kind of cool. Look at the aftershocks on the Hammer of the Gods, man. That's very nice, I gotta say. Merchant? I can't believe it. There's Boon, but he's a merchant and we don't have this shitty thing, so... Okay. We have 1500 fucking water. So it's not just you can't hit him while you're not close to him, but he actually can't be damaged if there's no one close to him. Even if he has to bleed on him. Sustain ultimatum in here. Let's go.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, see what the merchant has. Crazy how even killing the small little beetles gives like 1 second each. I didn't realize I get so much time killing these small dudes. Yeah, boom, this pack, 8 seconds.
I'm not ready.
I shall aid you.
Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff, okay. Alright.
Onwards. Always go with strength. You will succeed.
Do we need to honor and restore? It wouldn't hurt, I think.
Onwards. Always. Onwards.
Okay, I'm just gonna buy everything, fuck it. 50% damage, login.
Two ancient guardians away.
I wonder if I can one-shot both with a Hammer of the Gods. Maybe. Are they? They're not close enough.
Quickly.
A gift from my ancestors. Now for you. Now for you.
Okay. One had bleed, the other one didn't, so F. And I didn't know which one it was.
This could forge.
I just started smacking the wrong guy. I got a tier 2 relic, what? Alright. Ah shit, I forgot about this. Yo. Let's take that.
Onwards. Always.
Do you want to buy the honor? I think we might.
Well,
Does this boon count for the next floor if I buy it? Or I'm still in the previous floor, right? This will actually just disappear now, I guess. Although, I think the on-floor completion is actually on kill of the boss. So maybe this counts for the next. I guess it would make sense since you can buy it here. But mysterious order. Okay. I'm not gonna do anything here. Blindness and boss kill, yeah. I think it's worth to run Sorcery Rod on Witch Hunter. I think Sorcery Rod is not bad, yeah. Mental damage is relatively dangerous. There is a merchant, but we have like no... I have 280, I could probably like buy one thing. You cannot restore honor. Shrine. Okay, I can do gold. We could do the restore. I cannot restore honor. I mean, we have 3,200. How much are we really expecting? So I go gold key on this one, merchant, and hope for the best. GCP here.
You won't escape.
So there's a thing to click on it.
You were no warrior.
impressive endurance.
Chalice. Which stash should I get from the shop? I'd say at least 1 or 2 quad tabs. And then the currency tab. Is that like kind of mandatory?
the desert.
Alright, merchant, and then we can do... I mean, yeah, you're not always taking the rooms you select, and there's only 2 more, then we're done anyway. I think that's probably okay. We can also do this, actually. Is this shrine also the shrine that I'm clicking there, the Marrakech shrine? What is actually a... I guess so, right? If I click this shrine, I will also get the affliction, but I also get a boon. So I guess I will not click it. Let's do the merchant first of all. It's a gauntlet. Holy shit, so much stuff here. I have to run on this, right? Okay. This thing is turning fast, man. What the hell?
I shall aid you.
Yo. This cost more earlier. Is this like a random number? It seems so. Interesting.
Go with strength. The choice is made.
In case I actually drop to below 20% life, huh? I think there's not much of a chance of that happening, unless something goes horribly wrong here. Guess we can see if we see another merchant or something.
Let's plan. Go with strength.
I mean, we can just take this. For this. And not click anything. Okay. We're fast now.
Ancestors! No challenge! Fortune favors me. I'm not ready.
A great challenge overcome. I would give any.
As I found a new patch of these characters. Reset, but not economy. Wait, what are we talking about? It's not a merchant. They unconfirmed it. Was there something going on and I wasn't aware?
stand tall.
So is this a Marker Shrine now? Or is it something else? Because I have the affliction, gain a minor affliction when you venerate a Marker Shrine. So is this one of them or not? Confuse people with this tweet. We're focusing on hotfixing various bugs, also we're gonna restart patch. Oh my god. Okay. Really? Restart. Okay, so we are getting an affliction here. So I'm not gonna take that. Let's do it merchant, I guess. Yeah, obviously not gonna reset the entire fucking game, guys, when they say a restart patch. Like, what? It just means it's not a hotfix. Oop. Roll through two of them at once. It's kind of funny. I would not take the boon, because I have the affliction that says I get a random minor affliction when I venerate a Marker Shrine. And apparently each shrine that gives you a boon is also the Marker Shrine, right? It said Honor or Bala though, it didn't say anything about Marakav. So we kind of tended to try it out and see if that's actually true. Shit.
The ritual has been disrupted. Rest a while.
Oh, yeah, the boss turns out.
Greetings. Fight with intent.
Can I buy the Restore Honor? Even after boon that I can't restore? I guess not, right? It just costs me something and gives me nothing, I suppose. But it's need to try.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Must beware of the stinger. Hammer of the gods! My dance with death is over.
This was the end of the driving lifetime. But
Okay.
Favors me.
another being resides here. Perhaps you
Hey. Can remove this thing. We're gonna get big now.
can challenge them if you can find them.
Shield, I guess. Dude, why is it not always at least one chest of each rarity type that gives you like jewels or some shit? Like this entire run I got one jewel and that dropped from a fucking random rare in the first room. Like, I did 3 floors and this is supposed to be the thing to farm jewels. And I got 0 chests that would actually allow me to do that.
Let's
It's actually crazy. It's not a terrible relic.
use that well.
Mm-hmm. No honor until defeat boss and block buying honor shrines. Okay. Is it worth to farm Temple of Chaos runs at all? I mean, you get soul cores there, and some of them are really valuable. Also, you can do the Trial Master if you want to get some of those uniques. You can get the Ascendancy there, you can sell the fragments, or save the fragments for alts, and then do the Ascendancy there. Ah, shit. That is a really good relic. So is this? Casual player plus low currency plus parademon form. Is it so hard to achieve?
Until next time. Until next time. Until next time.
Alright, so we got this done. Can respec.
Speak. Nothing.
Actually, let's see how much my damage goes up when I look at this here. We had 12.6k. What else do we have? We have lots of damage, we have AoE, some regen, some attack speed, rage on melee hit. We're actually gonna get more rage now. We have more strength. We have the chance for aftershocks. And you have to rest. This should also count actually, right? So we should actually get one more max rest everywhere. So we have 78 for example, we have 201 strength. And we have 49 life regen. So 12.6 to 15.9, we got 3.3k. It's like 25% DPS. Wait a minute. My res did not go up. I didn't get 79, I should have gotten 1 res. Apparently I can't get decimals. Even though I have 2 of them. I should get 1 for free. That's a scam. Got 20 strength. Got 5 life regen. It's 14 skill speed, 4 points. That's pretty nice. This might also not be bad. Especially with Herald of Ash. But even without, it's gonna like always ignite stuff. Might be worth 3 points. Wait. Oh, it actually shows the increased values everywhere. 18, this is 12 usually. It actually shows you. Okay, that's interesting. So 15 actually costs 22 here, for example. Rounds down. Kind of a bummer that it doesn't have decimals here. So this class here would actually be 40% reduced skill effect duration for 3 points. It's kind of wild. Is there more of that? Can have 70% reduced with this. And then maybe there's extra item. Wonder how little you can make it. Anyway,
Nothing is set in
I
stone.
guess I can put all this stuff here now. Let's see how this will go. This doesn't work right. You probably have to keep this here, I guess. It doesn't count as inventory. I mean, I can activate it. And here it says specifically while in your main inventory. I'm just gonna keep it there, it's fine. Alright. Tier 2. Maybe go higher. Sun Temple with like everything. There's a Stone Citadel. And unfortunately, we will have to go for the Val Foundry, I guess. If you want to continue this way. Any close calls on this character? I mean, sometimes I do get blasted a little bit, but it has been okay. The campaign was actually relatively smooth. Just had to take it sometimes a little bit carefully. Okay, I need to get used to monsters actually hurting and having HP now.
You won't escape!
Go back to mapping after this trial where I had like crazy buffs in In a Sun Temple, man, one of the shittiest maps. That's fine. Yeah, he is very large though, like that. Can feel it. Titan thing. Wait, there's an enemy that was stuck on the other side of the wall. That's hilarious. Look, it's there behind the wall. Beautiful. I like that. My first expedition. Can't say this. Poison, meteor cold.
Crush them!
It's a pretty good combo for Expedition though. With the Stampede and you charge in and Kapow and everything, chain reacts. Feels good. Logbook. Great. Tier 2 logbook. That's so weird. Maybe I'm gonna... Oh. Save that. I think I kind of want to put my stuff here again. That seems very odd. I'd rather put items in there on the side. I don't know. I put my maps here, I guess.
won't escape!
So Warrior hit for 264 million. Emblem of the Gods swings, I guess. I mean, that's gonna one-shot anything in the game, right? Like, what is the tankiest boss in the game? 20 million, maybe?
You won't escape!
$34, 35 M on Arbiter 4, okay, it's not too bad. 35 in total. Okay, so the scaling for those difficulties is not as much, it's actually more than I thought. So I thought it's 42% per difficulty tier. Should make him quadruple at difficulty 4, which should be 60 million, so this is actually more. I wonder how the scaling actually works. Bonk mace. Ah, we're bonking. I don't have a shield yet though. I need to get more strength. I have 220 strength. If I get to like 300-ish, I'm getting into maybe territory. Actually for this mace, it's not 39. I need 420 strength. 200 more. It's a lot of strength, man.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Ah, just take the ball up, I guess. Wait.
won't escape!
We're not burning from the center sun. I have fire rest. I mean, once you have a cat fire rest, you're kind of chilling here. War strength. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I played warrior as Mao as a warrior tank. I did play a warrior at some points, but I was maining rogue and monk.
It radiates. My blood burns.
Burn!
Touch of coal pink. Touch of coal pink. My blood burns. The Val will be saved.
A rarity, and all mine.
Ability is so much cooler than spamming Spark. Yeah, there's some cool stuff I can do with Warrior. It just kind of feels good to press the buttons. I like it. It's not a bad chest.
Time is not on our side.
I wonder if I just wanna spam like these extra maximum rest jewels. If you have like 1 or 2 other good stats, it could be pretty worth it. Since taking a lot of the rest. Okay, there's the Citadel. Wow, Foundry.
I can't yet. You won't escape!
Max is actually kinda right. Warrior's ass, just fun to bonk. Yeah, but I mean, if it's fun, then what's the problem?
Meat creature!
I'm gonna stand this. I mean, honestly, with this amount of damage, I could probably just invest a bit more into attack speed. There's a bunch of attack speed nodes I haven't taken. I also don't have attack speed on my gloves. I could have like, you know, plus 25 or 40% attack speed from like a few passives and a glove. This would actually suddenly look completely different.
You won't escape!
I'll probably do this eventually. How did this guy not take damage? There's another, there's 4 rares here, man. You might just complete the map here. Like, oh, there's another one. What? You remember all these armor bases that I used on a mercenary when I started. And shields now. I have to pick up.
You won't escape!
Good thing is that with this build, I'm actually not gonna worry about chaos damage really at all. If I have capped chaos res, you're at 66. Life build, capped chaos res, you're chilling. It's basically CI. On the S builds, you still take like double. Can you open a sidebar in inventory? You press this button that says Show Titan Inventory Expansion.
You won't escape!
It's very good ulted. Should hold on to that. Attack speed on Jewel is always nice. I also like the elemental pin, max res, max ES. Just like stuff like that as well, that's pretty good. God, is this map ever gonna end here? Level 69 right now.
You won't escape!
How many 70?
Brings reward. You were no warrior.
Finally out of here, man.
The speed.
Time is not on our side. On with the work.
The Sea Bishop boss. Let's do that actually. Yeah, I cannot control click a map from here into the thing, so it doesn't actually count as a real inventory. I can also not control click them back and forth between them. Need to put Orb of Horizon into game. I guess it'll be a pretty decent way to upgrade the mass, but I can already upgrade the mass 3 to 1. Doesn't really matter too much, I think. Orb of Horizon is also not just to get higher maps, but also to get different maps, right? Oh, wait a minute, Horizon is the one where you change it to a different map, right? That would actually be interesting if you could put, like, you know, like some orb on the Atlas and then change the map if you don't like it or something. I thought you were talking about the Harbinger orb for some reason. Funny to think about. But I think this doesn't make much sense because the Atlas in this game is like rooted in the actual weight class and not just an Atlas that is, you know, artificially designed from the Shaper. So at least lore-wise, I think that leads to some problems.
You won't escape!
Maybe we should do 3 to 1 for Splash Mace. I could try that, but we don't have the export basis for it right now. I'm not sure when they start dropping, but it'll probably be a while. Yeah, I only used the Splash Mace very briefly in Act 2. And I couldn't really notice like a big difference because there's no density there. And then I had another one that replaced it quickly. That's the speed I need here. Let's go. Ow. Why can't you always have acceleration shrine?
Fear will best you. Fortune favors me.
Should I do normal mini collision with Stampede and quarter star forward skills? Well, Stampede you can run through monsters, but sometimes you get blocked. I'm not 100% sure why. But most of the time you can just run through them. Interesting, it doesn't identify the items in my Titan inventory.
On with the work.
16. I have so many skills not even at 15. So Hammer of the Gods.
Hello.
Okay, Sea Perch, Wild Factory. Or we do Sea Perch, Savannah. Okay, das ist plus 2 levels. And a plus 4 or 5 plus? Plus 4. If all 10 points. Okay. Is there any more protection for being slowed and frozen aside from Thawing Charm? Well, frozen is thawing, but there is also like a anti-slow charm. But I feel like slow is kind of whatever in this game. I don't really notice getting slowed very often. So I think that's a bit of a waste. Like if I had multiple charm slots, I would probably go 2 gold charms and 1 thawing charm. And maybe if you don't have a lot of stun threshold, maybe an anti-stun charm. And like all this like ignite, shock, whatever. Like no one cares. I didn't really go for like a lot of Chaos Res in Cruel, but in Cruel Act 3 it's okay to have some Chaos Res. You also get some from the quest, and then maybe you get an Amethyst Ring or something, or like 1 roll. If you have like 20-30 Chaos Res, it's already kind of helpful, because there's a bunch of like, you know, these like filth, Apex of Filth enemies and whatever, that do a lot of shit. What happened to my hammer? I cast my hammer, but it never came down. The fuck? How does this react over tier 5? Ah, true, it's actually a buffed map here. It's a tier 5 map, I think, or tier 4. I don't have a build guide for this. I'll probably make something.
Take that! Build guide for this random assault of warrior skills. Yeah, I mean, they all kind of just like exist, you know, on their own, I feel. Yeah, I'm bonking a little bit, sometimes I do an earthquake, but it doesn't really matter. Sometimes I do a hammer, but it doesn't really matter. Sometimes I do a perfect strike, but it also doesn't really matter. I can just like mace strike my way through if I want. Who cares about the totem? It's kind of interesting how everything just kind of like exists. Compared to like the ranger, where actually that was like a purpose of my choices. Rejoin the air! Makes it set up for some of the most synergy in its own kit. Yeah, I mean, it's like the Thunder and the Bone Shatter stuff with the War Cries. And then... yeah, but I feel like the War Cry stuff, I should do this as a Warbringer. So maybe I'm gonna make another Warrior at some point and do Warbringer. And try this. Yeah, for Thunder I need the Armor Break. Then you have Bone Shatter with the stun stuff. That's also a bit tedious. But it was fun in the early acts though. Bone Shatter was pretty cool. Not sure how well this would work here though. Still need like some other clear skill, I feel. Bone Shatter on its own is not good enough. Switch is like not really often enough, get it? Level up. 71. Initial feedback on a build idea. Sure, what's that? Write a note that removes mana and makes skills use life instead. It would actually be kind of cool if that allowed you to have a second life flask. I think it'll be a pretty cool incentive to take that note.
On with the work.
Warbringer with crossbow, break armor with gas grenade, use the skill, consumes broken armor for extra damage. Warrior for minus broken armor. Yeah, I feel like when you do the minus broken armor, you kind of don't want to consume the armor break. Or you wanna just like use the ascendancy and deal physical damage instead of doing the gas grenade stuff. So that would be my approach. You know, can like I wonder if you can actually like break armor on the same attack that consumes armor when you have this warrior ascendancy. I'm not sure that's possible. I guess you could try it with the support gem. There's also a support gem that does that. Like if you do thunder spam, for example, I guess an extra bonus when you consume armor and broken. Negative is armor is bugged and does nothing. Cool. Oh, Grim Philosopher, thanks for the subs. Yeah, so if this minus armor doesn't work, then I guess there's not much of a reason. But gas grenade is relatively effective at breaking armor, at least. You just shoot them out there and leave them. Problem is you don't see anything. You do Witch after this rip? Yeah, probably Witch or Sorcerers. Hey guys, 1 minute. Baby.
We're back. That's damn right. That's exactly what happened. You know about the molten vault? I guess. And I used to show Merlin. I had Merlin with me earlier today for a while. But he's with Nini now. He needs to guard Nini. She's sick. Okay, we finished this map here, right? Okay, Val Factory. Cool. Let's go. Overworking. Titan has been buffed or something? Hell nah. And I don't expect much in the near future either. But I expect many nerfs.
You won't escape!
I do like a shield. Gotta say. Need to get a Titan, Giant's Bloods rolling at some point. Soon. I'm not sure if I should really go for all this bleed stuff. I feel like the bleed stuff doesn't really pay off here. Yeah, try Molten Strike, that's not Molten Strike. I did not. But it looks very pretty. Especially with the Cloak of Flame, I think that would be a very fitting combo, right? Oh, we have a new link here. I can actually add something. Martial Temper, yeah. Let's do that. Mace Strike. What can I do? Fire Infusion, huh? Rage, Life Thief, Ammo Man. Okay, let's see what else you got here. Behead. Can do Prime Armament on our Perfect Strike at some point, I think. It's like almost full value. The
more stun stuff or something. Create an aftershock when a heavy stun enemy, dealing the same damage to enemies within 2 meters. I wonder if I should try this again. I'm just gonna like bonk my way through packs. Because they are stunning a lot.
Crush them!
Man, I can feel the explosions actually. God. Why are these guys doing so much damage?
No challenge.
Drop to low life apparently though. Does the aftershock also hit the same guy? I guess so, right? Will do the same damage as the initial impact in the same area. Hmm. Yeah, that could be nice, I think. And a cool combos to take a pair of characters that work off each other. You can definitely do some cool stuff in group play, I think. I mean, just to go back and see what MP was doing, for example, with his team when the game launched. They were doing like, you know, one Chronomancer to like freeze everything and keep the boss in place, and like, I don't know, one guy electrocuting everything, and cursing and whatever, and then, you know, 2 guys blasting. Had like some stuff like that basically set up. Yeah, this feels so much better suddenly after the impact shockwave, holy shit. It's actually good. We just blast the entire pack. Don't need Earthquake. Just Mace Strike. Sigil granting Slicing Crybit on Max Block Turtle Charm Warrior. Feels so good. Yeah, but I think that for this you want to go Warbringer, right? And I have the Warcry cooldown thing. I might try this at some point. Oh, Tink.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Pick this, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. If that gets a nice percent roll, it might be something. Pause.
You won't escape!
Did PoE1 ever sell voice over packs? I mean, you can do sound files for your filters, and those can be voiceovers if you want. People have done that. It's free. What kind of voiceover packs are you looking for? Like multi-kill, triple kill. When you kill the rares or what? Do you want a drop voice thing? I guess you could record people and then make you a filter if you want. Or ask them if they do it. Woo on the vine. Yes, woo. That would be hilarious. You guys want a Woody filter voice pack? Oh my god. Double unique, okay.
I've no more room. My satchel is full.
Due to all attributes. If there was a bit more attributes, that would be really nice. So greater exaltation. Let's go get that. Cool. Wow. %75% XP loss reduction when I die. That's pretty sick.
Science won't save you.
Now I can go maze with this unique hammer. I do a unique hammer. Plus 100 intelligence requirement. Increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. It's a fine weapon, level 33. Okay, we're still pausing. I need to hit a big percent fizz on this thing. And then we can do... Yeah, if we hit it, we can actually go Giant's Blood with us instantly. I don't even have a shield yet already, I guess. Let's see. But I need to hit some big fizz, like a 80 plus at least. Gonna do double slam. 63. That's some really shitty fire damage. Is that enough? We're definitely lacking some damage here. But I can quality it, I can iron it, I can val it if you want. I get a hybrid fizz, actually, it's not even a normal fizz. Damn it. Some crit damage bonus, that doesn't help us. I'm gonna buy this thing. 160 to 230, it is somewhat low. $285. Fuck it. And I got nothing. I think it rolls a life per enemy killed. Or something like that. Okay, it's quite a damage downgrade. But we get the splash and we get the giant's blood. Do we even have a shield? I don't even know what I'm gonna go for. We had this here. Bunch of armor, bunch of block. This needs int. I don't even have shields, man.
Speak. Nothing. Flame of the forge! Flame of the forge!
Let's try it out.
They'll be here, waiting.
She never put a socket here as well as. We have more cancers. We have 3 Mortis cancers once. I guess I kinda wanna... What?
On with the work.
I wanna have some life on the shield and stuff. And just get more armor. Okay, so this thing has a bunch of physical damage reduction. Armor that barely matters. Raise shield, I suppose, if I want to do that. Get a splash. Let's see what happens. So boss damage will definitely be much weaker though. Augury. Shield is so weak, or double mace. That's not how warrior works, I think.
What temple is this? Steel yourself!
Kinda missing the big damage I had on the other weapon. It works. I guess you'll notice it on bosses mostly. Clear is probably pretty good, yeah, bam. Just like one mace strike, actually it clears almost the entire room. Okay, very nice now to shield. Don't even have any shield nodes. This armor and stun threshold. It's kinda neat as a hybrid stat. But I want life. I think I came with life, right? Life and strength would be good, and the physical damage reduction.
You won't escape!
I guess I keep crafting on these things. I wonder when you can get the expert Cultist Great Hammer. I got this one already in campaign, relatively early. So I guess somewhere in like mid-tier maps you can probably get the expert version of this and I can start crafting on that. That'll be very good. This flat fist damage is only... That's tier 6 actually, it's quite high.
You won't escape!
Let's change to CI effect the killer instinct node. Yes. Like all this low life stuff is CI, this was not intended.
I can't yet.
Oh. The warrior hold war staff in one hand and use shield. I mean a quarter staff? No, it's only axes, maces and swords. 2 out of 3 of those items don't exist right now. Those are only maces.
Until next time.
Actually, I wanted to check if I can change some supports here. So you say have Earthquake. I want to put Fist of War probably on my hammer and go less of the bleed stuff. More big bonk. Could actually do the double hammer. How's that sound? Let me get some supports. There's also the aftershocks. $50 less cooldown, this is the one. What else do we have? Yeah, I think the aftershocks are too inconsistent indeed. For Earthquake, maybe it's fine. 25% chance to cast an aftershock. But I mean, if it's for the bosses, like if it's just one shots the rares anyway, and then for the bosses, you go for this stuff. It's not a bad idea, I think. Support slams, you use yourself. I mean, frankly, I think this bleed stuff is actually not a bad idea, since there's just not that many supports. You can put Fist of War. You can do Heavy Swing. Okay, so maybe this works actually. Heavy Swing is fine, Fist of War is fine. We can do this, and Heft. And we don't do the cooldown stuff, but I need to get replacements here on Earthquake. Cost days build up. This could be interesting actually. Since I mainly use it on bosses, I think, right now. Could also do something like Fire Infusion, Cold Infusion, and so on. What about the Herald, actually? Swift Affliction, Magnified Effect. Poison, how much does that do? 20% for 2 seconds. It's not very good. You could also bleed on the Earthquake if you wanted. Just have a bleed running from that. Yeah, barely has cold and lightning damage anyway. But if this stuff, so maybe try this. It's not a good combo here necessarily to get discombobulate. But okay. I mean, we can do heft here and fire infusion there. That works, I guess. What does my perfect strike have? Searing Flame, Eternal Flame, Window of Opportunity. Okay, I can also draw Heralds. And we also have 15 Spirit, as realized. So we can like 4-link these.
Flame of the Forge!
Vitality is 20 spirits. We have Cannibalism, Precision. Recovery from life flasks. That's okay. Yeah, mastery. Can't actually use all these like extra damage gems, it turns out. So I guess just do this, but that doesn't really matter. Okay then. Yeah, let's go. We have to go through Abyss with boss. That's gonna be a long boss fight. Okay, Decay, Sump, Abyss. We'll do Bloodwood, Steaming Springs, Tower. Let me see what's done there. That sounds good too. You have one-shotting Trimaster and still a boss of Hammer and Blade. Damn. Oh, that's pretty big. Yeah, I think the Hammer and Blade combo is pretty good. So, I'll probably go back to that. Could even do like a weapon swap combo. Where I maybe invest a few more points in this Bleed stuff and just walk out to the boss and go kaboom. But let's see how this will feel. You can find a shield charge. He wants swapping weapon all the time. It's gonna feel good.
You won't escape! You were no warrior.
I think just for mapping we don't need to bleed stuff for the hammer. But if we do bosses regularly, and we have enough damage otherwise anyway, we probably just keep it. It was fine so far, and sometimes we don't necessarily one-shot with the hammer and then the bleed just finishes it. Should actually put something on my neck here as well as. Enjoy the nerves that will come for Hammer of the Gods. I mean, Hammer of the Gods is kinda cracked, I think, with the damage number it has. It just lends itself so much to the bleed shenanigans. But that's fine, I think. Magnified effect on Herald only increase range from 1 to 1.2. Yeah, it's like 40% more effect, more size.
You won't escape!
No, it does sound about right if it's like 1.2.
I'm not ready.
Don't even need to heavy stun. Yeah, it's kind of hard to heavy stun some of these in-game bosses anyway. They have pretty high stagger bar. Double the size of the gem tab. Are we running out of space there? Block chance. That's a lot of block chance. Strength. I gotta say, once Giant's Blood is unlocked, it actually feels a bit like a build. Especially this hammer here. We're actually clearing shit. I use never single for that, it's pretty good.
Forward! I've nowhere to keep that.
DDR filter. What's different then? Cause enemies to explode on critical kill for 10% of life is physical. How to be crit enough for this? It actually has 125% fizz. And that's a single roll. And 35% attribute. Damn it.
Until next time.
gonna stand this thing even further. So let's check this 1 AM. Does it also calculate and I just put like 30 and then nothing of the others? Yeah, it actually calculates it with like what we can upgrade. This is actually beautiful, man. Okay. 42, 19, 13, 1. One. It's actually not very much that we have him. Oh, never mind. Okay. Likely they're gonna keep using this thing for a while. It has 40% ES. Unlucky. But for now, I guess you're gonna use it for a bit. Gain endurance charge when a heavy stun, a rare or unique enemy. Isn't it like some support where you get endurance charges? How does that work? %20 chance to get endurance charge when support skills fully break enemy armor. If you put that on the Stampede, you can actually get like giga endurance charges. But I'm not sure what to spend them on. What about this one? You have 100% right now. This is not terrible if we stack armor more. Stun build up, strength. It's basically like beef with the strength. Why doesn't beef exist anymore? That was such a nice annoying every time. This is discussed skill kills. 15 and 30 stun build up, not bad. +1 charm slot. That's actually kinda nice. Yellow. Relatively cheap. Just always throw this on. Put like a gold charm. Do I need to max on life? 8% damage taken recouped. It's actually kind of interesting because I don't spend any mana whatsoever. I think this would actually be pretty realistic to do that.
Mental perseverance. Why not, honestly? It's not too expensive, it's just one disgust. It's kind of craftable. Made 3 of this, 9 of this, 27 of this. Do 10%, 10%. Seems kind of ugh. Looks like a small node almost. Yes, area and cooldown. I wonder if that would be something like attack speed. Does not show anymore. It's this one. I think I'm gonna do it. Red, green, yellow. You haven't died in campaign your last 3 characters? Nice, August. You're going hardcore as F? That sounds cool. You use only a stat stacker? Yeah, it's not bad. It's a lot of damage reduction. And I don't use my mana like at all. Look at this. Like even I spammed Earthquake or some shit. This shit doesn't go down. And I mean, okay, I will eventually spend a bit more mana, but I never press my mana flask. It's very fine, I think. Oops.
Tempered by flame.
Anything else you want to do here? I have fallings everywhere. Okay. Besides shield charge, what do they have? Cull. Let's do another falling. Maybe we can add another support there. Not sure what that would be. Great bleeding on hitting heavy stunned enemies. I can put the bleed and then I can shield charge into the stunned boss to aggravate bleed. Sounds kind of funny actually. Stomping ground. Is 80 to 120% of your strength as physical damage. I wonder if I should put this on Stampede. That's also something interesting. Could we do some lightning damage to get a shock? And then just like perma-ignite with perfect strike for the rest of the fight, for example? A Stormfire would be kind of suited for this. Do like a lightning infusion, Stormfire, max for shocks. It might work. Knock back enemies on hits. Nah, whatever. I can't knock back Doriani. Okay. Anyway, I start blasting. Can we have a boss map? These are Steaming Springs. Yeah, let's see how the boss will go. Power weapon here. This is gonna be relatively long, I guess. The extra bags on Titan Ascendancy. Is Infernal Warcry better than Earthquake? I haven't actually considered doing the Warcry. I was actually very hyped to do Warcry stuff when I first played Warrior at Gamescom last year. But then I didn't really go for it when the game came out. But it could be something since Earthquake is just so slow.
In the right hands, this could forge something.
I mostly just like auto attacking right now and stampeding. And that works pretty well actually. If I get this hammer base with like double the damage or something, doubles maybe a bit optimistic, but I can get close to that. It's gonna be pretty good. It's kind of funny because of the fire infusion, it actually leaves behind quite some ignite as well. The Hammer of the Gods. We need to make a command for this extra inventory, holy. Yeah, I think I might just like do a weapon swap setup and then just have my big mace in the weapon swap. Without a shield for the bosses. Don't really need it for the bosses, I think.
I need more time.
Yeah. I'm really missing the damage now.
Wait, I somehow entered my Hammer of the Gods cast with a totem. What? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the weapon stop setup. And then we blast the bosses with that. Oops.
Crush them!
Got the perfect strike actually, completely.
Take that! I'm not ready.
Yeah, this takes way too long. But if I change some stuff, I can probably kill this like 3 times faster.
Purity and all mine.
The other weapon. Just the other weapon will basically make it twice as fast already, I think. Just to make sure I don't have any crucial stats on my shield, so no res or something. At least for now. Why do you make the hammer so big? I don't have anything on it, just like a few nodes for AoE, and then it has the ancestral boost, also Fist of War support.
I need more time.
You have anything else here?
No more room. Fear will best you.
If you have trouble with map sustain, you should try to go more for the bosses and choose up those maps. Bosses always drop maps, and a lot of them. if you do like some tough waystones on those maps. It's the best, and then otherwise, Atlas passives. This expedition.
You won't escape!
Reach. That's okay.
Sure about that placement? Yes, go after the treasure.
You were no warrior. I've nowhere to keep that.
Time's complete, so let's go. I didn't make a plan for this build yet. I was just like going through the campaign and experimenting. But I think we're kind of getting there. I like the setup right now. I just need to get a better version of this. Okay, so where's another weapon?
I'm not strong enough.
Ah, shit. I can't do this actually. Like, I will always have the triple requirement, even if I don't have a shield. And that kind of sucks actually. The Giant's Blood. Would have to unspec this. Which I guess I could do, but it's kind of annoying. Do this like all the time.
Until next time.
How do I find warrior gameplay? It's kind of interesting. I have a greater Jolas here. When did I find that? Or was that an old one? It was maybe an old one actually. I could put that on Stampede and go magnified effect actually. I think this is actually a good option. We can also start using some quality effects. 30% chance to cast an aftershock. It's also kind of nice. Cooldown recovery. Increased magnitude of ignite. It's also pretty big. Okay.
Flame of the Forge!
Well, I guess fast forward just makes the ignite shorter but not do more damage, right? So that's probably kind of bad. Does it do the same damage in shorter time if you do fast forward? Just make it just shorter. Hmm. Okay, so what could I do? Like a weapon swap setup. Bleed. Bleed is here. Magnitude of bleed. So 7%, 40% chance. This will give it like 74% chance to do bleed. And then there's another cluster here. Okay, this is not good enough. Chance to aggregate bleeding on targets with empowered attacks. Here's a big bleed cluster. Attack hits aggregate any bleeding on targets which is older than 4 seconds. 10% chance to aggregate. So if I have somehow something that hits like a lot of times, this would be good. Magnitude, magnitude, duration. This is actually really good for hammer. Here's more bleeds. 20% on crits. Speed stuff is really strong. I wonder if it'd be worth it to even remove this here. Just take more bleed. What else could we remove? This here, for example. Area. All this is pointless. Okay, just take this one. Could remove some stuff here. Couldn't think about removing this here, but it's also 14 strength, which might be relevant. I somehow have to get to this point here. It's kind of tough. Okay, we'll see. How do bleed builds feel against enemies with energy shields? Yeah, you can only do bleed if you do damage to life, right? So I guess I have to first whack away the energy shields and then do your hammer. Although I'm not sure if the hammer has enough damage to usually kind of just like go straight for the energy shield of any target, unless it's a boss, I guess, with big ES. I wonder if the hammer removes the shields, can you still apply the bleed? What do you think about exchanging a perfect Jodas up for currency? I think it's an excellent idea if you're not very rich in softcore in trade. And 16 is not that crazy. Even if you only use like one main skill, it's not even that crazy. But if you use multiple skills, then you will not even feel it that much. And then you can get like 100 Exiles or whatever it's worth and actually invest that into a gear and get a lot more out of it. Stampeded magnified effect feels really nice. I actually have some clear. Yeah, we just hit like half the room, yeah. If you charge right in the middle, we basically one-shot the entire room. That's cool. We got 6 things, need at least 3 more. Okay, dude, calm down. Sixing is worth 3 Exiles. Oh my god, that's a lot. Yeah, if you're like more on the lower end of the progression, then I would definitely say sell it. You can still buy it later if you need to. Sump, Abyss. Then we can go there. This Abyss will take a while. Let's see a breach. Liturgical infusion. Ah, that's what they're doing. So you're going really ham, huh?
It's not as hot here as it should be.
Dude, every title is a stat stacker, man. You need like 500 strength to even use a fucking weapon with a shield. What the fuck, man? Need to somehow double my strength for not sure how. I have 20 levels.
I knew it! You won't escape! These invaders will not find an easy conquest.
Wasn't too bad for the first breach.
Ray class is protected. Tell your master.
Yeah, Warrior's pretty fun. Was a bit slow in the campaign and all, but yeah, once I actually get some combos rolling, like it feels pretty solid now.
You won't escape.
I'm quite excited to see how this will feel when I actually am more geared and stuff. Still vicious with FPS drops? Not really right now. I mean, sometimes my FPS goes a bit low and stuff, and there's like a lot of things going on. But it's not like, you know, completely unplayable, so... Yeah, I have Cloak of Flame right now. Maybe in the Ranger Frogita? Oh, it's like fun and cool. I had a really good time with the build.
Meek creature! You won't escape!
Oh. Yes. That was actually really hard roll to 65. This guy's so tanky. This guy's like giga tanky, what the fuck? Thinking about hiding all the non-expert gear. That's not a bad idea. At some point. I mean, sometimes the bases don't matter too much, like for example on boots, you know, they don't really stack a lot of like armor or an energy shield or something because they always have the movement speed there, kind of intervening. But outside of that, yeah, why not?
They'll be here, waiting.
Focus and increase the range effect. Should we try Berserk? It's 30 reservation. So we could do that if we remove
You don't really need Earthquake. I think I could get rid of Earthquake. Or remove Cannibalism, Cannibalism. Or both, I guess. Or remove Herald of Ash. Maybe Herald of Ash just sucks at this point. You go Berserk. You can also do Berserk and Attrition, which is also not a bad idea. So we actually have something for the boss fights. So be long boss. Can you die from the Berserk buff, guys? I mean, I'm like 1% HP and then I just degen and die? Is that a thing? Oh, it says you lose life every second. So I'm not sure if losing life means you can die from it. Or if it just stops at some point. I guess it doesn't stop, it just kills you, right? Should shut off that one. My god, Demon Form specifically reverts you back, right? When you're out of HP, that's kind of the point of it, right? I mean, this is Berserk, it doesn't consume anything or something like that, it's just like, it drains my life. And then it doesn't like turn on or off or something. So I'm pretty sure it just drains you when you die. Always put Vitality on it. I have to go Attrition and Berserk. We only have 10 left. And that's just probably gonna be Precision. We probably need some accuracy. I had some issues with accuracy earlier.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Let me know, Bonkers.
Hammer of the gods!
Yeah, Blood Rage used to stop, but it also worked differently. It had a timer. Yeah, Berserk is just always up, that's the thing. Like, minutes are gonna be re-enabled again, for example, if it stops. There's like no clear like sign, you know, when it should start or end or something.
Actually, one support I can put on my shield charge is the aggro bleeding thing. I think I'll do that. And so when a guy is stunned, I hit him with my shield charge.
I need more time.
I get a big bleed. Hi King Konger, how's it going?
Hammer of the gods!
Get bonked, yeah.
A rarity.
Yeah, I am. What have you been up to? I'm not sure about the campfire, but I guess we should get news this week. Campfire next week. Can't see it doing anything to your life at all. Yeah. Yeah, it drains 3% of your life. I'm just wondering, can it kill you when you don't have more than 3% life regen and you're on 1% HP? So I guess I need to like remove some life regen, get like one small trash mob, level 1 weapon, and just kind of like keep your rage up, let it drain you and see what happens. Okay, this will be a long boss fight. I should probably remove some of the boss difficulty now, so there's not really a reason to fight these guys forever, like I do.
I can't yet.
I don't hit him properly. Like I did perfect strike, but I didn't get the ignite. The hitbox is very weird here. Yeah. What the fuck? There's always something weird with this boss here, I feel. Hey, there's another issue with my Grenadier as well. Sometimes I just don't hit him properly. It's funny, I could probably just like face tank him while they are moving. Since I have the life leech. I still don't know what this guy does with his ads. Like he spawns them and then he eats them. Or something like that. I have no idea what it actually does.
I can't yet.
Wait, how the hell am I shocking now? I just shocked them.
I need more time.
Should actually just start with like the perma shock. It does do a good amount of lightning damage. Where's that coming from? 3 to 57 lightning. I guess so.
A rarity.
I feel like the boss difficulty nodes make these bosses way tankier than as if this was just like a higher tier boss. I feel like he's very tanky. I think these boss difficulty nodes are not actually the same as a +1 tier. I feel like tiers scale less and boss difficulty scales a lot more. Is that right? And it's gonna remove like, I don't know, to just make these fights a bit faster because they kind of last forever. We can remove the essence, we can remove this and this. So we get a bit more comfortable here. Vision aligned build. What's the benefits of extra boss difficulty? Well, it drops higher map tiers and stuff, but I don't really care about map tiers right now, you know, until tier 15, when we're actually like lasting. I don't care about map drops really. Okay, first of all, let's do this here. Alright, do we have that thing? Okay, we do this. And we got a level up on this. Force. Violence. 79, 79, 78. I'm gonna have 79 and then 82 fire actually after this. That's kind of nice. I think I have some knife. And strength.
On with the work.
And will you take the 100 life over the 5% PDR? Oh, it's very strength, it's also life. It's a lot of life. Less block chance. Is there like increased block chance? There is, right? But it's a prefix. Yeah, it's 200 lives, that's definitely worth it, I think.
Yes.
Okay, let's go here. Let's see how this feels when we go with only +2 boss difficulty. Still have to waste down at least.
Dude, you can almost run Wise Oak. 116, 116, 119. Let's move Fire Infusion. Let's put Lightning Infusion and instead of Heft. I'm gonna try this to actually shock bosses. This is not a bad idea. To not expire on ignited enemies. Easy clap. And lightning. Instead of Fist of War, we do more shock. I wonder if there's a better skill than Earthquake for this. What if I try another skill even? But Earthquake Aftershock has 318, which is not bad. This has a bit more. War cries before the spike will cause it to shatter. We're not doing that though. Supercharged Slam. 28% more. Nope. Yeah, I think the Earthquake is probably my best bet for this. Rolling Slam does even more. 50% more against heavy stuns. This one has stun build up. But yeah, Rolling Slam is kinda clunky, man. But it is actually insane damage, man. There's like 600 something percent. It has stun build up and then damage against heavy stun. Daze on the quality. Okay, anyway, we'll try this. So my Earthquake now does 400 to 1000. Okay, this should actually give me a relatively reasonable chance to shock. Let me just keep the Ignite rolling with Perfect Strike. I'll try this now. Any other boss? Not for a little while. Okay then, let's go. You have 4 out of 10 map boss skills. You have to do it with tier 15, tier 16, tier 17, tier 18 and Arbiter. And then always allocate the points. Rolling Slam feels so shit to use. Yeah, the main problem with Rolling Slam is it moves you too much, I think. Like, it's really hard to, like, aim it, position yourself, and then not get blasted by something that you roll into. I don't know. I think if they, like, made it, like, move you a bit less. But yeah, if you use it, like, not as a main ability, but as, like, you know, some extra ability, and then you know how to use it in the right moment, it can be pretty strong, I think. It's just that you start with it at level 1, and it's, like, the only thing you have. And then you're like, fuck, I never want to do this again. Because you just do this all the time. But if you have it as like an ability that you use like once every 20 seconds or something, it's probably pretty good.
Basically as a replacement for, like, let's say, the Stampede. You just rolling slam up to like a rare and one tap him or something. That can be pretty good for that stuff, I guess.
A gift from my ancestors!
Nugget with Bone Shatter. You have to stun build up there. I can do Bone Shatter, Roaring Slam, Auto Attack. Sounds like a decent combo too. Maybe I'll try this.
I'm not ready.
It's a chest Biz for Warrior. Oh, that's just a good chest. That's a physical damage reduction. I had it in my Merc at the end and I really liked it. And I wanted to try and get it again here. So that's what I'm doing. And the thing is, when I get my final Ascendancy, I'm not sure what I'll do then. I guess we just take the stun stuff again. Which is probably not bad. We just stun faster.
I need more time.
New Ascent to Power Quest is a red. Which one is that?
Hammer of the gods!
I'm not sure which quest it is. Kitty Path.
Meet creature! Fortune favors me.
This is actually going okay here. A Monk, Chaos, Wizard, would I work with Sheola? I think so. It's probably like the best thing you can do with Sheola. Outside of quarter stuff just being OP right now. But in terms of synergy... Oasis... Of Expedition, that's fine. Let's see what I got there. I don't like running Oasis. The map is nice, but it's bugging too often. Sometimes there's like a one rare, the map is over. Sometimes you clear the map, a rare is like outside of bounds. Have you had this happen?
Also damage. Yeah, clear is kind of picking up now. Single target we still need to figure out. But we'll get there. Can't see my ranger builds. Exclamation mark builds. What? Oh, I have to raise shield thing again. Whoops. Just like randomly raising my shield. Because I changed this earlier.
No challenge. I can't yet. I've nowhere to keep that.
Yo, yellow hammer. 35%. Oh shit. Although the percent fizz is a bit low. But it has the attributes. I'll try to slam it and see if I get fizz.
Fear will best you. My satchel is full.
Do we free to one these? Actually, I think so. Even though they're only advanced cultist great hammers, I'll free to one them.
Hello there.
Some extra fire. I don't have enough inventory space, man.
That's all of them.
won't escape! Weak creature!
It's very fun to clear expeditions on this build though, I gotta say. It's it's just charged, kapow, everything explodes.
I've no more room. I've nowhere to keep that.
You can zoom out the atlas more if you exit interface as you're zooming out the map. Back to the atlas becomes way bigger. Interesting. Wait. Oh. I don't get it. I can't do it.
What is it? Time is not on our side.
2 GCPs, yeah, what do we do? Shield chance gets cooldown. Totem gets duration. Seems that we don't care. I think I'll wait a little bit. I think it's really crucial right now. Yeah, Steaming Springs, and then there's a decay of a boss. We can try the boss. Let's see how our damage will feel and how our shocks are. Hit escape while zooming out. Zoom in a bit and hit escape while zooming. Okay. This is like only once, or is it like for the duration of like how I'm locked in, or what?
You there, local, come here. Try to go as far as you can with the detonation core. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention... This might have a cost. You can take...
You won't escape!
It is quite satisfying, man. Charging into these big packs. Everything chain reacts. Love it.
A rarity, and all mine.
That's actually pretty good here. And the logbook.
I'm not ready.
Okay, I'll try the same thing again when I get out of this map here. Let's see.
Beat, creature. Steel yourself.
Something more, it's the wrong one. We need, what is it? Cultist Great Hammer. That's the big one.
You won't escape.
Alright, is it up? Warrior the slowest or not? It's kind of by design, you know, it's a slow-paced playstyle of the maces and so on. But it's okay right now. I'm kind of happy with the clear speed. We just need to get the defenses up and our boss damage. But we'll get there.
Time is not on our side.
Oh, 67 logbook. Didn't we have that other logbook here? Also 67, we should probably run those before they become completely obsolete. Okay, but one more map first. I wanna try the boss. Within people, okay. The extended tab is the Titan Obstinacy.
Forward! No challenge! In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional. You won't escape!
If we don't want these as well. Maybe actually.
I can't yet.
I'm gonna try to charge and stampede with just my mouse buttons. Because I use them a lot more than the earthquakes now. Basically just stampede and right click as soon as I charge, so let's try this. It's just mouse. It's gonna be a lot more convenient. What else the boss?
I I need more time.
Yo, Karn. Log in. How's it going? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun right now. I'm playing hardcore Zeph. And build is starting to kind of pop off. I'm just gonna test my boss damage a little bit right now. Boss damage is not great because I have like a giga low level weapon. But other than that, I'm actually kind of happy so far. It's very fun. Dude, expeditions with this build? Oh my god, man, I love it. I should farm expedition. But unfortunately, can't get the lockbook for the boss just yet.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm trying some stuff here with Stampede. Mace attack. And then Hammer of the Gods, Perfect Strike for the bosses, and some Earthquake for shocks. That's gonna be my plan here. It's pretty cool.
You won't escape.
I have Armor Explosion on the Stampede. And I'm striking... What's it called? Impact Shockwave with Mace Strike. I have a Cultist Great Hammer. That feels pretty nice. You just smack stuff. Sometimes when they don't Stampede, you just like smack them. Bam. You need a clear attack anyway. That's kinda nice too. Yeah, still working on my boss damage though, so I've been experimenting a bit what I do there. Great.
I need more time.
Wait a minute, I got bamboozled. What? The guy was burning all the time and my shock disappeared. I have the support that makes the shock not disappear. F. I need to rewatch this. I specifically made the setup with shock now, so I have perma shock, but it doesn't work. What the fuck? Oh, there's a shock, okay. Now it seems to work. So what happened there before? Nice.
I've nowhere to keep that.
So I have Lightning Infusion, Stormfire, and Conduction. So Stormfire should make it so that it... Maybe the Ignite has to be applied before the shock for this to work. Maybe it's like Snapshot or something. Or maybe it just runs as long as the Ignite runs, and if I already Ignite, then it's gone. Found Perfect Strike to be literal worst. I really like it. It's very fun. And it does some big ignites. I'm having a good time with Perfect Strike. But maybe it's because I was just playing Snipe Ranger and now we're doing this. Do we 3-1 this? I think so. Goes into the bows tab, of course. Okay, I'm gonna do some knockbook though. Before they are really low level.
We're back home in Middengard.
Yeah, Perfect Strike is cool. I think it's really worth.
You there.
Yeah, so if the Ignite runs out, so I can't have like a shock forever. I thought I could just have a shock forever, so the strategy is maybe not that great. I was hoping I could just like, you know, apply some shock with my Earthquake early on, and then just like kind of keep the Perfect Strike rolling with the Ignite. And just have shock 20% for the rest of the fight. That would be ideal. But I'll try this again. This was just the first test of this.
Rousing a fight, eh?
I'm gonna do some poison. Good chance. Crit is actually okay. Crit actually does barely anything, yeah. So they have 40% bonus when they crit. That's actually nothing. It's like less than having like a extra damage mod. Life cannot be leech is probably okay. Double life. Dude, this is like one crappy setup I got here. Okay, whatever. Poison, leech, crits, regen, pen chaos. Alright. Must place PoE2, is he karma farming? I'm not sure if he needs to do that, but he's an ARPG enjoyer. I do the real expeditions and real maps. They're like much more dense. I feel like these logbooks, there's like almost no monsters.
I'm not ready.
Did you give a shout out by the way to Karen, guys? I'm not sure if Mod did it. I knew some possible patch. Yeah, maybe they're gonna do something. They already posted like a priority, like, known issues that they're working on. But yeah, no like balancing and stuff, I think, for now. Just like trying to fix some stuff. Maybe they're gonna throw in some balance, who knows. Maybe next week you're gonna see more balanced stuff. The Karn patch, man. Of course. Next week. Warrior number 1. My god, this guy's just like floating away on my hammer. I just got stuck on Rock, man. He's too fat. Unlucky. Was it Rock? Yeah, it's Rock. Yeah, they're gonna fix some crashing and some, you know, broken stuff and so on.
Speed. On with the work.
It'll be like we're back home in Middengard.
Yeah, I think we're gonna collect for Gwenon. We need to get a better weapon. Weapon is like huge priority right now.
You there, local, come here.
When do we see new classes? I expect, I don't know, in a few weeks maybe they're gonna introduce the next two. I guess they're gonna like slowly, you know, put them into early access. It's been like a month now. I don't know, maybe after 1.5 to 2 months they're gonna do the first two, and then another 1 or 2 months the next two, and so on. That's wonderful here. Break armor. How much armor do we have? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Warrior with no armor here. Ladies and gentlemen. And it doesn't even matter. Immune to physical is not really ideal. Okay, I need to pay attention to what these frozen statues actually do when you unearth them. Okay, immune to lightning, chaos, armor break, proof, crit. That's pretty chill. Let me get a lot of stuff. Armor's an increased number of rare monsters. Wait, what? This explosion neither spawned monsters nor a chest. How did that happen?
Take that! No challenge! In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I wonder if my hammer can crash down on a proximal tangibility guy and apply the bleed and not do any damage. And then I walk up to him and the bleed just takes him down. I need to try this. I wonder if it actually counts the damage in the background and it just doesn't apply it or something. This was actually one of them. Because it can, you know, apply the ignite and run away from the guy, and then ignite will stop doing damage, so I wonder if it goes in reverse.
I'm not ready. You were no warrior.
I get a big node, right? Oh, almost. Next one is a big one. Oh, wait, did it buff this? 2 to wait, I thought it's only 1. It's 2. I thought it's 1. Oh shit. That's actually really good. So we actually get 6 fire arrests here. What? I'm going to 85. Did they buff this? I remember it as 1. Hi Christian, I'm not having a giveaway. Someone has messaged you on Discord, that's a scam. Knife minion int. Yes. That's a good minion thing. Questions, do I care about it? I don't really see myself playing minions.
On with the work.
Discord scammers, yeah, it's been going pretty wild. It's been like 2 months now or something, or longer even. It's like some guy trying to scam people with like my avatar and stuff. And he keeps doing it. Oh. Hello. Wait a minute. This is desert biome and there's a fucking wild pyramid in the desert. What? That's strange. But okay. It's 24. Actually, I want to see this map zoom thing. So I'll do this. I'll do this. I have to do. You have to zoom on this map, right? Not this, the character, right? Ah, okay. Uh-huh. I mean, they have the technology. have the technology, so that's promising at least. We'll get there someday. Anyway, I want to figure out what the hell's going on there with the pyramid in the desert. Let's go. Where did I get the extra bag from? I found it in the Trial of the Sycamas in floor 3. And, well, now we have 20 extra slots. Very cool.
You won't escape!
It's very nice. Yes, but it's only for Titan. Dude, Hammer of the Gods must be one of the most satisfying skills. It's just so fun. It goes down and kapow. Love it. What the hell's going on with that pushback? Yeah, this is a Titan Ascendancy thing, Mel. Basically what they did is, they made one extremely powerful node here, and then decided, okay, this is too good for one Ascendancy thing, you're gonna make it 4 points instead of 2, so they're gonna edit this here, which does nothing basically. And here we are.
You won't escape!
Does this damage apply when you use a skill or when a skill hits? What do you mean with that?
My ancestors! This could forge something truly exceptional.
This is mildly promising. Dude, this hand would be so insane if I actually didn't have this accuracy. I mean, the accuracy is not terrible, but I don't really want it in over life. That was live, dude. 55 rarity. I might just never replace something till very late. And I'm quite geared. Try to play around this thing. It's all my rarity. Okay, let's see. Proximal. And the TP's out. Cool. Ah, we need to change the weapon to use Hard Grandmasters and then change back. I guess that it's probably on cast, but I've not tested that. I guess you could probably test it by, you know, making like a tree where you take like some really powerful, like very noticeable passives, like the bleed passives, for example, right? You could actually make a tree where you have like, you know, the weapon swap, and then the only source of bleed, for example, comes from the passives, right? And you can test it that way. This, for example. And you'll see if it ever bleeds or not. And you swap and swap back. And attributes.
Time's not on our side.
Last time. This is Titan Ascendancy inventory here.
You won't escape! I'm not ready.
Don't see me doing rogue energy for a while. I do drink it from time to time actually, but not necessarily on stream as well. It's just that I'm not like, you know, that actively advertising. Why Stampede and not Mace Strike? Well, why not both? Ow. 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 Happy?
You won't escape.
Well, this shock thing is working actually. Where's my shock? Okay. Okay, that strategy is actually working. I like it.
You won't escape. I need more time.
I do have a Carter's Great Hammer. And now what? Am I using aftershocks? I am. So far I've not noticed any bugs with it though. What's bugged exactly? You can get frozen doing Stampede and you go flying across the map. What the fuck? That sounds like a funny bug.
I hope you know what you're doing. Ready?
You won't escape! I've no more room.
That's the tiny thing, Genlux. The percent proc don't work correctly. If you use volcanic fissures, then you can keep procking more and more fissures to have an insane amount. Okay. I'm not playing volcanic fissure though.
On with the work.
So at least I'm not losing anything, I guess. So that's fine by me. That's a pretty promising ring.
Until next time.
1 to 4 physical damage to attacks. Fuck. Okay, Riverside. There's the monkey, right? I'm gonna fight the monkey. Uh-oh. Okay, so what about the Mace Strike and the Cultist Warhammer? I mean, it does clear relatively well. I guess you could take the same supports and move them over, right? You can do... Devastate and Armor Explosion and put them both on a Mace Strike. I could try it, let's see, it's just out of curiosity what happens. Very slow though. Yeah, I think it's that we don't really have like a good thing for... Like if I do this, I have nothing for the boss. Besides just perfect striking him all the time. No auto attacks really. Bank Vengeful Tempest.
A gift from my ancestors!
It's definitely more chill than stampeding. Just whacked him. I'm sure if I'm faster. Yeah, maybe instead of stampede I could do another single target attack then. Could probably do rolling slam. And I can rolling slam the boss maybe. Could try that. But I don't really like rolling slamming the boss. Makes you just stand in shit that you don't want to stand in. Yeah, if I can figure out how boss damage later on, maybe. But I'm not sure what to do until then. I feel like I have like no good bossing skill. Just like perfect strike them, I guess. It's also kind of like hard to do like all the time.
A rarity and all mine.
Basically crazy that an item like Cloak of Flame is 1 exiled. Wild. Have to go Avatar Fire to get mega value out of Mace Strike. Like, why Avatar Fire exactly? I think that's more of a downside than it helps.
A gift from my ancestors.
Unless you do something special with it. I already have my Ignites on Perfect Strike. And then what do we do? Can't Bleach anymore. Lose some damage on the way because it doesn't convert everything. I guess I could go back to my old strat, Earthquake and Perfect Strike for bosses. I mean, don't do the shock shenanigans. And then we can do like mace striking. You don't have to like charge around all the time. So that's an option, I guess. My hammer is 22k. And I have no blade stuff. Besides the 2 supports. Ah, monkey. Great. Why do they always like engage? How to get in?
What strength! I need more time.
I sent out with my hammer. It looks funny if the... What the... Do we take it? The fucking roll, man. I was aware of the roll. But it does so much damage to the fucking roll. It's crazy. If he actually pushes you into a wall, you're like insta-dead. That's why I tried to move him away from the wall. I think the roll actually does more damage than the slam, which is kind of interesting.
I've no more room.
Yeah, most don't reset. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure I can tank the slam. The slam probably doesn't even do that much to me at this point with like 80 fire res and Cloak of Flame.
On with the work.
Like 3 stones so that was ready now, almost. So it goes to this biome. Yeah, those. How do we get there? Like here, here. I have to do like 4 maps or something. It's over there. It's gonna be in a patch. They're gonna do a lot of like fixes and stability fixes and some stuff. They already made like some priority list basically of what they're gonna do. Okay, wait a minute. Let me do like some mace striking, the stampeding. Yeah, I saw the Steam intro, that was kind of funny. First of all, have fire infusion so we can do this stuff. If we don't do Stampede. Does Stampede have anything? We have this. What do we do with the martial tempo now and stuff? Shield charge. Close combat. It's good, but I have nowhere to put it. I guess you can put it on here instead of fire infusion.
Crush them! I can't yet.
It's definitely more convenient, just like shield charging around and right clicking. So if the Stampede all the time, Stampede you always have to pay so much attention. Here you just start blasting. But it doesn't necessarily clear much faster, I think. Sometimes the AoE is not enough. Maybe with more damage. Yeah, Stampede actually goes for enemies relatively well compared to like Shield Charge, for example. And Shield Charge gets blocked by everything. Stampede goes for some enemies, but I'm not really sure what's the rules. Maybe it has to do with their size or how many you go through or something. Yeah, it's definitely more chill, just like bam, bam. But we lose our shock potential on the boss, unfortunately. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I just put a lightning infusion anyway on my earthquake. I could try to get some shocks that way. We'll try this. So after close combat, maybe get some shocks.
Hammer of the gods!
Nice, he made it visible. And I feel like sometimes here I would have just charged in one stampede and this entire screen would be cleared. The AoE clear is just not the same. I should definitely do way more attacks. Even with the clunkiness of stampede, sometimes it's very good.
A gift from my ancestors!
Do the Duke's Dash, so I just need to do a second Breach Stone. Yeah, I have to put the points in the other three. This ranks up the boss. Then you just go with Breach Stone again. It's the same key. Dude, 4 seconds delay on the Earthquake, holy. Can do Earthquake and finish a perfect strike before the Earthquake goes up. It's kinda hilarious. Dude, that's actually nasty here. The freeze, and then the bubble. What is this?
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
This is a fascinating game. What do you mean? I started this character a while ago. This was not started today. It's one charm slot.
Until next time.
I'd like to see a boss again one more time. But I think I'll try that tomorrow. So I have to do Foundry and Foundry again. Then we have the Citadel there, and then we have 3 stone citadels. Look, they're all next to each other. Here, here, and then there's one more here, I think. I'm gonna have all these stones at else, dude. It'd be cool to kill Arbiter with this character though. I think we can get there. If you get some really big damage setup going. Yeah, you don't need to press escape, you just need to like scroll back. Even here when I don't zoom anything. Just like scroll back and press it. It's actually very simple. Maybe not. I did it a few times, nice. And now I can't. Ah. Okay, so you have to be in the Atlas, scroll out and press escape. And that's it. Okay. And then you have this. Kinda cool. Now it takes way longer to load though. But this makes it very easy to find stuff, because you just see more, you can find the citadels. Look at this here. Here. Yeah. Anyone needs those stone citadels? Oh man. So yeah, in this interface here, you scroll out and press escape. And then you get this. Anyway guys, I'm gonna go. It's getting late here. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you when I come back. We're doing great. How about Macro by a boy? Let's go. One of our default boys from Maxroll. He's been doing a lot of PvE as well lately, so let's send him some love. Have a good one, guys.